Hi guys, I'm trying to get for whatever reason I'm not getting Twitch to authorize, so I'm trying to get that going right now.
In
Oh, hello everybody. How are you guys? How's it going? Okay, give me just a second. I'm finally live on both platforms. Got to do some stuff. This is going to be a good one. So hang in there, guys. Well, hello everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? So, -33 outside. Holy shit. Okay, so we're playing the PC version. First of all, thank you very much, Square Enix, for giving me early access to this. Um, I've I've had it for a little bit, and it's probably the best port Square Enix has ever made out the gate, right? Like, I'm not talking about multiple release, like something that comes out with parity. I'm talking about compared to at least the previous mainline ports, right? So 15, 7 remake, and 16. This is a better. It's just better. All right. Uh, it took a while with remake for it to, and some some help from fans before it felt like it was running the way that I'd hoped, or that it even felt like on par with the PS5 version of Intergrade. That's not the case here. I'll just start off with that. I'll show off some features here in a bit, but uh, the game runs great on two cards that I've tried. I've tried a 3090 and a 4090. The 3090 and the 4090 both get over, very solid frame rates, and we'll go over that at 4K. I've also tried this out on my Steam Deck, and Steam Deck natively runs this at a very consistent 30 FPS on low settings, and in combat, most of the time it's 60 FPS. It runs surprisingly well. It is absolutely playable on deck. Not like a little bit, absolutely. And so that's pleasantly surprising. Uh, uh, Now, a lot of people have, I've already seen Twitter go crazy about that detail, but I can assure you that, um, that does not mean this game would run on a PS4. Okay, this game won't run on a PS4. I mean, it probably could, but it would not be a functional PS4. You have a 3070. What kind of performance you'll get? I think 3070 is probably going to be totally playable. I think it's still. Is there an FOV slider? So don't expect a ton of turnkey bells and whistles on this. However, there is a draw distance slider. It is disguised, but I'll go over all of that stuff. So hold on just a sec here. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Get it. Get it. How do I look? Does that look good, guys? Okay, that's better. So let's go right off the bat here. So let's look at graphic settings. Okay, so there's only two display modes. There's windowed or borderless full screen, and I'm somebody that always prefers borderless full screen, anyways. But not having a dedicated full screen is going to be something I think we'll see less in games. I don't think it's really impacted my life much. As far as frame rates, we have these locked frame rates. There's no uncapped or unlocked frame rate yet. You have some display sync options. So you've got VSync or VRR. For me personally, it depended on the card and the monitor which one works better, right? So VRR actually worked better for most of my playthrough because I have a VRR monitor, and I was using a 4090 for that. I'm using a 3090 for this one because I cannot get the 3090 to capture footage at all right now for whatever reason, and it's all fine. So, what exactly is the difference between borderless full screen and full screen? I never really understood. Subtext, Joshy Poo has exclusive, has more features it can use regarding VSync VR, but not sure about that these days. So one thing about borderless is that I would notice that if I switch this around to monitors, I would need to mess around a little bit and change it between windowed and borderless a couple times before it would go above 120 FPS or go above 60 FPS. So I do think that they've overcome the full screen lockout, but so it seems to effectively work like full screen. But there's more behind the thing. I'm sure Josh will figure that out. So for dynamic resolution scaling, or DRS, right? So in Remake, a lot of people would turn this off for performance increase, and that's because it was using native DRS. Now when you select DRS, you're telling it to use whatever upscaler you have selected. So maximum, minimum. So like if I were to do minimum 33% and with a maximum of 100, that'd be similar to like DRS scaling ultra performance, right? And with that, you would select under anti-aliasing method between TAA, TAAU, or DLSS. There's no extra bells and whistles on DLSS, so we don't really know. You can't select DLS frame gen or anything like that. Hasn't really been necessary at all for me. As far as background model detail, adjust the degree of detail which backgrounds will be displayed. This is your FOV slider. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. Okay. All of these have usually 1 to 2 options. There's an amount of characters displayed. The amount of characters displayed at maximum is higher than on the PS5. So there are more NPCs. They don't always say anything. I haven't found any that give me new lore at all. But the shadow display distance, so that's the character shadow basically pop in. 8 has been fine for me. You can enable a low resolution font if you that really comes in handy for Steam Deck, which is going to run at 720. Okay. But before we get too far here, for that, hold on. Any hope of Rebirth running on Switch 2? I mean, probably. I don't know. I really don't. Okay, hi everybody. So let's look at everything else here. So this is the PC version, and one of the things people get excited about with PC versions is you know, some of the ways that it can be unlocked. Will this be any different? Well, you tell me. You ever wanted a better look at this screen? Oh, look. A little bit after release, I'll get more into the mechanics of what's happening here. But for now, I'm just showing you stuff. Okay? But let's look at some stuff, okay? I've been playing a lot, so we'll let's see, where can we go here? This is the latest one. Okay. So let's just start off. What's the first thing you want to see? All right. Shackman777, free cam, so don't expect free cam to work. All right, there's a lot going on in the background, so free cam doesn't work the way that you're hoping it works. It probably will soon, but we'll talk more about that later. There's been a lot of work in the background. So what's the first thing you want to look at? First of all, the shadow quality is insane. Capture cannot tell you how much better this looks. Because it's probably a little jittery to you, but to me, you know, this is a very solid FPS. That said, though, that's not what I'm here to show you. Okay? What's the first place we always want to look at? Places we can't look at, right? It looks better on the YouTube stream? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's look. What is the upstairs? The locked upstairs we weren't allowed to see. What does that look like? Let's take a look. All right. Oh, look, upstairs in the Nibelheim mansion. Okay, so we've got some paintings, crystal clear paintings here. So this is clearly this is downstairs, right? So there was some kind of ball. This is like a Shinra event. Then we have this infamous picture that we've only got to see glimpses of, although the Ultimania does show a the full rendition. This too. Here we've got Titans of Industry. This painting actually goes really hard. Toby Ria, not natively. I'm a wizard, to answer your question. But that's why you're here, right? Is for my wizardry. I love the stained glass here. It looks so good. It looks so much better than I realized. The texture quality is good, and obviously that's sort of an improvement over the PS5 version, but comparison aside, just getting a close look at it is fantastic. So are there more secrets here? Well, there's another one of this picture, right? Of the Lucrezia photo here. And if you didn't notice this before, did you ever notice this? If you didn't notice this before, you're not alone. Okay. I noticed the ones upstairs, but I never noticed the ones downstairs until it was pointed out to me. But what's it look like underneath? Nothing, nothing. Okay, can we go down into the elevator? Is there a spiral staircase? Is this it? No, but it does get us to the river. Right, we can see the river down here. And what games do a lot of times is they will store assets on the map and relocate them. You know, when they need to load in for cutscenes and stuff like that. So if you're seeing like a bunch of just litter down below, that's why. This is the most spiral staircase we'll get, sadly. Maybe part 3, but for now, no dice.
Handle this ourselves.
Okay. Okay, and then I think I have one a little later. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we're in the reactor, right? And we've always wanted a little bit better look at Jenova and the sections there, right? Free cam during cutscenes is nice. Disabling DOF was a I have derogatory thoughts on it. Okay. Well, let's take a look more. Hold on, I'm going to send a message out to some people. Hold on. Let them know to get in here. Just letting my lore goblins know. Okay. This is Jenova time.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
You're so friendly. Let's just look around. Looking around at Jenova. Ooh, what is this? Right off the bat. Okay. Oh, it's the creatures that he comes and slays in just a second. But they were waiting. They were waiting. Right off the bat. Little Jenova's corpse. Okay. Is there anything behind this door? Ooh, there is. There is indeed. What's up here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. This will get better lighting during the cutscene, but here we go. But is she in here? She's not. Not yet. Okay. Something they added to all versions, by the way, is fast forward, which is very nice if you're playing the game. But here we are.
Hojo, you are really something.
Yes. Rough Dark Forest. Hey, welcome in.
What are those things?
Hi, chat.
Jenova? Wasn't that...
Malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Okay. So let's, while we're shutting off this valve, make sure Genesis isn't in here. Genesis, are you talking to... Hey! I was told by Twitter that this is when Genesis is supposed to be here. What the fuck, Sleep Easy? Okay. So I don't think Jenova's body ever really shows up here. Okay. Alright, so DualSense works perfectly fine, by the way. However, you may find yourself disabling Steam input on it. Otherwise, what may happen, just FYI, is that your controller will vibrate at you for everything, every little single thing, and it'll be magic. Every little thing she does will be magic. You okay, buddy?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators. Caves for Elsa.
The face when you remember this is a misremembering.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Rai. Hi, Night Sky Prince. How are you? Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this dude. Where's the cake, though? You know? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Bro ain't got no legs. Oh, poor guy. Okay. Okay, this is the back of the Machinoid. Yeah. That's America's ass right there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. These details are great. Look at the face. And if you want a fixed camera to see the way that the scenes are usually made,
My mother's name was Jenova.
there you go.
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Nah, it's
I
different.
insane
It's
as
different
these
with you. You're
monsters?
different. It's okay.
Sephiroth.
Look,
Ever since I was a
look, your
child,
hair game's way
I knew-
better.
I knew
It's
that
okay.
I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
Oh, that's cold. That's your brother.
Am I even
Is Poppin gone?
human?
It's way better. It's way better.
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
So the way that also like how they load assets during cutscenes is pretty it's pretty smart, but this does give you a little look at behind like comm isn't fully loaded, like, but enough is loaded to make the scene work, which is really solid.
But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
Oops.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well.
Give me a second here. I gotta always a pain. Okay, Okay, so the next bits I want to show you are... I do occasionally have to do this. It's from playing God. So, bear with me while I... Hey, sometimes you gotta... What am I playing on? PC? Thought of a way of we can work Deep Ground into Midgar Rain without working them into it? Does Fiat's by now have Genesis cells? What if post-memory sequential whispers are under control of Planet Genesis? He could intercept the Fiats in Deep Ground to throw them into other worlds akin to the Rebirth final battle. I mean, I don't see why not. I say they do whatever they want, you know? Okay. Back to good. So let's I think I have one that's a little further. Oh, this is the calm roof though. Shoot. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to go through here. I'm gonna have to jam through this section. I'll skip as much as I can. Because we want to see... I want to show you Nibelheim. From the perspective of the fire, and then I do want to I want to get behind that door. We've already seen the stuff, so if you want to, you can go back in the VOD if you missed it. Oh, yeah, let's do this real quick while we're at it. Always ever wanted to know what's going on here? Well, here you go. Look at these fun shapes and sizes here. Music in the game is really cool. Actually, right now I'm playing on a 3090 Gyrule because I can't stream off of the... I can't... So I've got a stream PC and I've got a game PC and I've got a 3090 and a 4090. And so, long story short, the 3090 will run the game, but it won't encode. So the 4090 is what I'm actually streaming with right now. So I'm playing with the 3090. Okay.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I was busy, I suppose.
And then what's so cool about the menu screen too, by the way,
holed up inside the mansion.
is that it always reflects the sky. So look at that. The sky, you know, it has a Milky Way, and I don't want to read too much into that because pretty much, you know, most planets are gonna have, you know, a galactic edge, whatever galaxy they're in. But, you know, I'm just saying supernova includes our planet, so maybe there's some, you know, some fun to that. Cloud's young model is so ridiculous,
Something's been
too.
off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
We'll move on to some parts later in the game, too. Free cam does not work natively, Ninja Grind. It will soon.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
It will soon.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed
This
by.
is a modified version
Shinra
of
Manor was
Otis's
the
thing.
biggest building in
It-
town, and
It
older than
so,
the reactor.
and I'll also tell you
The
that the
company used to
modified
conduct
version
research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer.
crashes my other
Even so,
system.
the rent
So,
on that plot was basically
It's still,
the village of
we're
Far.
working on it.
Well, here we are.
But
What now?
you know how these things work. They don't take
You
long.
think he's sleeping or something?
And Otis is a beast,
He needs our
so
help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
so with lighting and during the day, it's so much easier to see, but like you can't even really tell how colorful these are unless you come here with free cam during the day. But you know, the nighttime vibes are nice.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Okay, let's go. Let's go see what's happening down here. We've already looked through the manor a little bit earlier, so if you're wondering why we're not doing it now. But we are going to see downstairs and see what happens. See what the basement looks like. Let's take a look at that basement.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Now the walls actually change a little bit throughout the time you're here, but let's take a look. Is my boy Vinny in here? Vincenzo? The treasure chest is here. The bookstore, the digital online bookstore, is here. We've got the actual, we've got the casket, but no Vinny. Okay. No, it's locked here. This does open in when you come back. So let's see if they've taken the time to render it. Maybe, but it's so damn dark. There's a little light here. This little light on mine. Okay. And I could add spotlights, but we're not going to do that right now. So we'll just come back later.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form.
Take a look at the world map. Okay. That's a good world map right there.
Stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Jenova. MEGL 7/10/1977. Jenova.
7777.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Jenova project approved.
Someone needs to ask
So-
SE why they're against preloading on Steam. That's more of a Steam thing. It's hard. So I'll just tell you that Steam is one. It's a security risk. It is. Okay. Two. Can I see the cover of the book? What book? No. Fine. God. Such a baby Turk. Also, welcome in, Polypopo. Oh, look. It's a... Dude, look at that. Look at all the little, like... Look at it. It's sperm. Turquoise. Also, welcome in, Queen. Queen Lilipopo. Why does Fort Condor look like a wolf head? Why not? By the way, Twitch, I'm sorry, but for whatever reason, because of multi-streaming changes, YouTube looks way better. So I do suggest you check out YouTube if you're really hoping to like see every detail. But yeah, they will pull characters that aren't actively being rendered for, you know, load stuff. But yeah, you can come back during the day and you can see Laz and Yazu's name. Laz, Yazu, and Kadaj's name written on that board. But we'll do that later. Maybe not today, but soon.
And once they understood what she was,
Yes, I'm fast forwarding.
Just
I'm doing the crime of
Hey,
fast
Deborah.
forwarding.
Where'd you get there?
VII.
And what was it? He stayed holding in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Jenova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother.
I love that this is shit that Cloud would
And
never say.
ancients.
This is like the most Zack ass shit.
Ah,
Like even the way
screw
he
it.
got up, you know?
Racking my brains
Feet
not gonna get
first.
me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Yes, Cloud is notoriously going to be thinking is not good. Racking my brain isn't going to get me anywhere. I don't want to solve problems with... Yeah, that's totally Cloud coded.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
Yes, you have. Is this the book you wanted the cover of? It looks cool. That does actually look familiar.
The specimen found a child dating back 2,000 years smiled with could only
Okay. So I can't move around, which means this is pre-rendered. FYI.
described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she
Sephiroth,
was
I
an
can
ancient,
see those letters. That's not what it says.
or
You're lying to
steward
me.
of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova.
So all
The
of those
Jenova
close-ups right
project
there,
was
you can't
approved
manipulate because those are
A
pre-rendered
bold
scenes.
initiative to
So they're
resurrect
little movies
the
in the game
long-dead
files.
ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crown
It does look
glory
like there's a
of
J,
the wondrous experiment.
which I mean makes sense, you know.
He created
Jenova.
you?
Okay, so we'll get over there and see if we get more clarity on the form. But we have to get over there.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey, Wolf!
Veggie, veggie, veggie straws. Oh, okay, wait. Whenever you see a hand reaching from first-person perspective, see if... Okay. Alright. Bummer. We were able to get his arms long enough. With Tifa, they make the head tilt back. It's so disturbing. I posted it on Twitter earlier, but that's fine. Get this sweet lighting. Where are you going? You going up the spiral staircase to the elevator? It's like a quarter spiral. How dare they take that from us? Okay. Okay.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Okay. So Fahrenheim.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
I will. Okay. I'm gonna skip through all of this stuff because it's just
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry!
I can't skip through this. I would. I swear. I know this is people's least favorite thing in the world.
Mom.
Check on mom. I like that it says mom, not check on your mother.
Is it true?
Check on mom.
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Why would he? Come on, bro. Late stage capitalism, you know the answer.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
I'm coming, mama. Which Final Fantasy VII Rebirth game is better, PC or PlayStation Pro? I mean, if you have a PC that's strong enough, then PC is obviously going to be the most capable version of anything. The PS5 Pro is a really solid way to play the game, though. It's the best console way to play the game for sure. But you know, if you like to get under the hood of stuff, if you're a tweaker with settings and stuff like that, and you like free cam and mods, that's one sales point for PC. And Square Enix has been historically a little bit like not like very hush hush about mods, but this time they're like, hey, do what you want, just don't disrespect the characters, and or we don't want you to. Which, you know, I mean, I hear you, but that people aren't gonna listen to that kind of stuff. But I like that they're even mentioning. So let's go inside the burning house, see if they rendered a. There's no rendered Claudia. That's kind. That's kind. That would be rough. Okay. However, there is a little rendered little biscuit here. Who's this gentleman? Can we get a little look at him? Not him, obviously. There's a little tuft of... It might be hard for you guys to see, but there's a little tuft of golden hair. Little tuft of Cloud's hair. Let's look from the top. Usually you can see it clipping out the back, but because of the pose he's in, it's pretty rock solid. Which is fine, you know. Gotta save some mysteries for some people. You okay, buddy? Let's see. You can see very clearly Cloud's face there. And that's cool, you know? And then when it blows up and he reaches... we get pre-rendered.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
And then rendered. Let's take a look. Take a look at what we see. Ah! Okay, there we go. There's that cursed pose. So this is so that when they put the camera there from the perspective, they tilt the head back so that the eyeball meat isn't like in your face, right? But this is a fun cursed pose. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. This is the opposite of the Jack-O pose. This is the Jack-No pose.
Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Wait, I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Bro, I just met you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You monster!
Oh, you know what? Let's see if it shows the beheading. If I fix the camera.
Sephiroth! Stop! You
It
sick
won't.
Son of a bitch! Let's burn him! Drop the sword!
This is everybody's favorite part of the game. People love this. Like, they love having to jam on buttons like this. Nobody complained about this. Like, don't listen to Twitter. This was the most popular design choice. Veggie straws. Okay. Actually. Just shoot right now. You can do it. Oh, he cuts his leg! Yes! But, oh, his head's still cursed so that it shows the hat. Oh, okay. This is still funny. All right, so it still curses his head. I mean, it's still not good. The mayor's not doing good. Mayor Cowboy still riding his steel horse to the sky, but all right. I mean, I wouldn't have minded a head rolling. Old man Sagaki cast double on his hat. Yeah. W item glitch. I actually like this part of the music a lot. The violin One Winged Angel. And then lay motif and the da na 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 na. Yeah. This real okay. It breaks the immersion a little bit, but it also does look like he has wings of fire, which is pretty sweet, you know? I mean, this is very immersion breaking. I found the firewall, yeah. We're in! Hackers unite.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Okay, good.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided he was looking for him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth.
Brian!
Mako,
No!
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
For those of you like asking me about mods, by the way, I'm getting a ton of DMs right now. I'm sick of this stuff that's been happening for one day. Yeah, I know. Like, have a little bit of tolerance, Tifa. It's only, you know, your whole town and life. I mean, in Tifa's defense, she did lose her mother too. You know?
Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
I do think Tifa's pretty badass in this. Like, come on. Like, I mean, she's gone, but this would be wild, you know? This guy just one-shots a town. Oof. Okay. And so many flying hats in so little time. All right, let's see it. Okay. Should we check if it's cursed? I know we don't have to. Oh, but no, it's nice. He's looking at his hand like...
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
It's such a subtle nod, but the facial expressions here change so notably. And, like, the casual observer will be like, the reason that Cloud's facial expressions have changed and the way that his whole affect has changed is because of the trauma he's undergone. While that's true, it is also that he is not experiencing this scene from Zack's perspective. This is Cloud's real memory. And so what we're seeing is Cloud behaving as himself here. And they do really, really good conveyance of that. I am a... Okay, so here we go. Let's get...
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The promised.
Okay, I'm seeing her. Oh, hello. Okay. Sadly, I'm here to report it doesn't appear to be an eye nipple, but the lighting may reveal this. I'll raise the exposure a little bit. I think light's gonna show up in there. Actually, it might be there now. Yeah, light source showed up. Oh. Okay. There is an eyeball right here. It's nipple adjacent. Then we've got the what appears to be like a proto skull thing that looks sort of like the Jenova skull monster thing that we see here. Okay. But we should be able to add spotlights soon, Ninja Grime. But look. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that face model looks real familiar. The wild hair too is cool. Who does that face model look like to you? I mean, we'll have to compare models. If you were to say Tifa, I'd say definitely I see it. But to me, it looks like Roberto Ferrari's wife. So the face model for Scarlett, Jessie, a few other people. Anything else you want me to look at?
The
Turk?
ones who robbed you of the planet.
I can't check Discord if you're trying to send me through that. But anyways, people asking me about mods. Mods are going to be really gnarly in this game. Of the Jenova books signal with the J. All right. I'll get you one. Okay. Later. All right.
Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
So you can see the red there. Oh man. I'm not sure on the face now. We'll have to pull models and compare. Well, look how clear this is.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine, I right? This planet too, or I have been shot at.
I lead you.
Yeah.
Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
A lot of extra detail on the faces. A lot of extra detail on the faces. I'm not sure how well that translates on stream, but... Okay. Oh, cool. Did you see that? Unhinged Nightmare? Okay. Alright, let's go a little further in the game. Actually, let's see here. Let's see what we're at. Do I have a 100% safe file? No. I spent too much time making stuff work. But, okay, let's... Gongaga, in terms of, like, places that look, like, insanely better.
Stick around.
Gongaga, like, definitely looks insanely better. And it's something that's not going to show well on stream. It just isn't, but, draw distance is much better. You can stretch the limits of draw distance pretty easily with free cam. But I will at least have a completed main game file soon. But the actual region of Gongaga looks pretty fantastic. What was I gonna look at? This might be too far. was doing like side quests. It's just one of the areas that sort of benefits the most from like DX12 shading and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna wait on doing the live stream actually,
Here goes.
and instead just kind of we'll go through some. Yeah, we'll go through some.
How's this? We'll make it quick.
Some stuff in
That wasn't so bad.
Cosmo Canyon where I'm making progress. So, because we're about to go into the Cave of the Ghee, which I haven't had a chance to look at yet. Free cam close up of Verislick, nothing. Nothing interesting. It's like whatever. Does the boundary break actually let you see Tifa's scar? You know, I considered checking and then decided against it. So I would be amazed. I'd imagine it's going to be something along the lines of like the way that they did the head. But Cosmo Canyon is similarly like just incredibly improved on the PC. But getting to see the sky is great. But getting to see this view, it's so nice. It's just fantastic to see the world they built here. It's beautiful. But let's play. Let's play. Okay, so I've done all the Cosmo Canyon stuff, so now it's just moving forward with the Cave of the Ghee, and then we'll do our little...
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me, and Mom, and Dad. If only we could do that again.
If only indeed.
Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
No, I will never forget it. I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear. Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Yeah, I want that Ninja Grime. I mean, number one mod I want is Advent Children Cloud. I'm a simp. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Number two mod would be changing the daytime. Like being able to roam the skyboxes in different, different times of day and stuff like that would be awesome.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet.
But
She
it's gonna, I
decides
think
her
Ninja
own
Grime,
fate,
it's gonna
she
be really
said.
hard to mod
As
this
rain
game.
cleanses the skies, so too does she
Did we already
cleanse
watch the
herself
Phantom Blade
fulfilled.
Zero trailer? Not yet.
So what?
I
We sit
will.
here and
They sent it to
theorize
me.
while
And,
the planet rinses and repeats.
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Pretty much.
Thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned. Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe.
Yes.
Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help.
Ninja Grind will see apparently the game is super custom compared to remake. I don't know where you heard that, but let's just say for the sake of agreement that it is. It's, I mean, like, I'll just tell you that it's like not a normal version of Unreal. Remake kind of did the same thing. You know, where it was like kind of a mixture of versions and builds. But I think, yeah, you guys will get it. People get it.
Feeling pretty minuscule.
Yeah.
If people everywhere was...
Kind of irresponsible to set fires around Tifa and Cloud. I'm just saying. Select the bad answer, please.
So...
Okay, so this isn't the best I've seen the lighting. Sometimes the lighting glitches a little bit. However... I'm not being ultra respectful of the source material right now.
I'm an ancient. As in...
See, this looks great, but that last one, ugh. The bad answer is pure comedy. It is really funny. But since this is my real save file that hopefully will help many, not just mine. Immersion is kind of broken. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that though. I'm going to break a lot of immersion. Sorry.
A steward of the planet. One of those ancients.
I am currently using a 3090 for this. But most of my playthrough's been with a 4090. But 49ers in my stream, 4090s right now in my stream rig instead.
Only ancient.
So.
For the most part,
I've also been playing it on the Steam Deck.
I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way.
Hey, take care, Stormtrooper. Fly safe.
It's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time.
I just got a DM asking about if I'm going to do why I'm not doing the live stream scene. It's not just because of some stuff that broke out earlier when I posted that picture. It's more that it's hard to get to, and it's enough of like there's enough stuff that happens from the moment you get to the Scarlet fight on that it'd take up the whole stream. The other thing too is it's like, I'll just be honest, there's not a ton of really like, there's stuff that it'll be the first time some of you have seen because not everybody is terminally involved in the lore. But you know, there's there's Seventh Heaven is there, kind of buried below, and Stargazer Inn is there. The Sector 7 pillar is there. And then parts of the reactor are there. The and all that stuff was easy, not easy to spot, but was spottable without free cam. And part of the reason it's not, like, maybe I was a little I don't know, insensitive with it is that and here's some context. A lot of my initial experience with the game comes from a review copy. And the review copy did not have proper fog effects for the live stream sequence. So, when I say that stuff was very visible, it was on accident during the review process. So a lot of people noticed it in the review, like people that I know that reviewed it with me were like, oh, that's a cool thing. And so I kind of didn't understand the novelty of it. And I do now. Like, those are really deep little secrets. And I really applaud the people that, like, spent the time, to, like, dissect every little bit, with fog effects on, because it's really hard to see. You got to go through all sorts of crazy stuff. And so I didn't mean to in any way, take away from the work that people do to find little details. Please find as many details as you can. I love that, and I'll try and spread that stuff if I'm able to. Like, like, I try and spread what people find and come up with when I can. I have a busy life. Sometimes too, social media can get really overwhelming, especially with elections. So, if you don't find me on one, try and find me on the others. I know it's a pain to have to chase down people, but I try to make myself accessible, but sometimes it can be rough. So there's my little response to that.
I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Oh, we might have killed that one. Oops, oh well. Stop her. I'm gonna encourage her, okay?
It's okay.
I'm not a monster Turk. Known Aerith hater, turquoise hammer.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also
That's not
been
true,
a
by the
blessing.
way.
It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy, even. And all that pain feels worth it.
It is the truth, don't lie, Odie.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness.
Legends say he
And
chose
try to
the
make
name
the most
Turquoise
of what
Hammer
I've been
because
given.
Aerith's spinal tap was taken. Which is not very funny. No. It's hard for me not to love all these characters. I hope somebody goes out and collects all of these when they fall. Otherwise it's kind of littering. I'm just saying,
There!
It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh?
The way that it bounces the character between like
Meant every word, though.
you know, the different, you know, deuteragonists and tritagonists, bit from chapter to chapter from Cloud's perspective is, it does really, I think, only illuminate how solid the storytelling is in specifically Rebirth. And I know people have their issues with components of the story, and I'm not criticizing people for having that, but I do think that it's sort of undervalued how difficult it is to create a narrative that's so character focused and have it progress the way that it does. You know, it takes skilled writing, and a lot of people hand wave it away as some kind of like thrown together nonsense because the ending didn't hit right for them. That's, I think, really reductive and unfair. I think even if you don't like the ending, I know a lot of people that didn't like the ending that can see that the narrative is well constructed. It's not like, it's not poorly thought out in the way that you would get like early donkey criticisms of remake, you know. And he loved Rebirth, but because it didn't take itself as seriously, but which I think is part of Rebirth's strengths, is I think it does have a really good tone setting. I think it's easy to like look at certain decisions and say, hey, that really like loses some of the meaning. There's pacing issues there. That's fair. This is a really hard portion of the story to make cohesive without just like riding a bunch of stuff away. And I think they do a good job. But part of it is with these anchor points of these characters, you know, and so like Tifa and Aerith are these really solid anchors for Cloud to pull the player through these themes. Yeah, what a shot. What a shot. It's such a beautiful game. I have been doing all of the grinding and stuff like that too on this, and
What's
you know,
up?
including the first mini games, stuff like that, going through that experience again, and it is not the nightmare that I thought it would be. It's still fun to redo. I enjoyed it the first time, but I'm like, there's surely replaying it will make me sympathize with all the people that are like, this is just too much game. It did not. It made me resent them even more because it is so fun to play the video game part of this video game, you know. And I think if you hear a lot of yapping from people that are like, there's too much video game, I wish it were less video gamey, you know, they may like a different portion of Final Fantasy VII than the video game part, and that's fine. But I don't think that the right move is to cater that part of Final Fantasy VII's identity to them. Please just make good video games.
There's something of great import I need to show you.
Also value
And by
storytelling.
that, I
all
need
that
more
stuff.
of you. Join me, would you?
Okay, so Cave of the Ghee is
What did
probably
you
going
all
to have some
think of the River of Light?
good shit in
For
it.
whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power.
Alas,
my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed with nails. Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However, you were trying to mistake. I do. If you wish to prove yourself and become a watcher of the faith, that is, I presume you are prepared.
This is in the latest update of the PS5 version too. So you can fast forward through
Much danger
through cutscenes, including mid-battle cutscenes, which is such a good thing. All right.
Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack...
Have we looked in Bugenhagen's ball? No, we haven't. Let's look at it. Ooh, boy. It looks like a ball. It looks like I'm sure they just like kind of color swap some stuff, but it looks similar to like the particle effects you actually see on the in the live stream sequence when you zoom out of the balls that are inside the weapons. It does look similar. I think that's more just like a, you know, economy of... Although, the nebulousness... Nah, it's just a coincidence. I was going to say the nebula looked familiar. Also, when you do the proto-relic things, there's this like sphere that you go through. I think it's the same. But very colorful. Looks nice.
My mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him.
Why would
You
I?
always wish that the door just killed Cloud if you stood too close.
I see.
Game alone. Yeah, just game over screen. It would be nice to be able to accidentally die more. You know.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... you'll do nicely.
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
All right. Plenty of gold, don't worry about it. Plenty of gil. I think I was waiting for party level 8, but let me make sure they've got... Yeah, I'll wait for party level 8 before I spend points. This is one of the best synergy abilities, by the way. Okay. I don't need UF right now. Don't need that. I have all my synergy skills bought. Yeah. I have Mad Dash and Iron Defense. Okay. Yeah, I don't need Friendly Fire yet. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's take a look.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of...
Did I forget?
Yes, it's my turn! You just looked yourself up into another.
As if I weren't going to already.
It is weird being able to use items and stuff like that. I'm so used to playing this game on hard mode and with all my stuff. I'm playing on dynamic just to feel alive.
Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Scamper. I can use the scamper ability to climb walls. Give me that ether.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here.
DualSense tomorrow on PC. Is this available earlier with time zone change or not? I don't have an answer for that. I don't actually know how Steam works. There's a global launch calendar somewhere on the FF7 Twitter though.
Outside of the veil. Let us proceed.
Go for it!
About damn time!
Coming at you!
I'm counting.
My turn?
What? All right. Watch
I probably should be working on that.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Hey, did you see me in
My
action?
materia there. Okay. Leveling stuff, am I right? Okay, let's get poison and petrify. Or at least, I mean, petrify. And I have a maxed fire. I don't have fire. I don't need ice for anything. I can max another fire. Or use Aerith's fire. I'll use Aerith's fire. This is fine. Oh, let's give you better. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I have trash Bahamut. Alright. I haven't leveled Bahamut up at all. I haven't done any of the crystal analysis in this area because I can't. By the way, you can look in these materia too. There's this weird pedestal here too. Also, this is a different sky. When it's even darker because you're underneath the earth. Oh, I probably have better. I have better. Oh man, I just been. I'm sorry, guys. Let's give you. Yeah. I'll give you the other Petrify. Just because I need to start leveling it up. And then I get Poison and Petrify. Let's give you Titan. Yeah, alright. Did I do good or did I do good is not like my favorite line.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Don't worry about it. Did you want help or not? No fall damage.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know.
I-914. This is okay, so one thing I will say, this game is surprisingly CPU dependent. So it's good to have a 14th gen i9. You're probably in a good. A 4070 Ti, hope frames. Okay, so Night Sky Prince has a 4070 Ti, and he gets very solid above 100 FPS. And he's got an AMD processor, but so you should be golden. I mean, 240 hertz monitor. So 240 hertz monitor is good because if you hit 120, then you're not getting the jitter. You may find in my experience, the monitors that have multiples of 60 or multiples of 30 refresh rates, VSync works better. For 144, VRR seems to work better. No native ultra-wide support, but I think that's not far away. Not natively, but pretty easy to do. If you're savvy enough. Above 4K will require some stuff that probably will be available, near launch. Third-party apps.
Sorry to put this on you.
Hope you don't mind. See ya! Check out this shit right here!
Did I do good or did I do good?
Okay, so...
What the hell is that?
So we do have to make through this section in order to get to what I think is going to be interesting lore-wise. LP was i9 990K upgrade last year to 14. 9th gen.
You want to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Wait, you actually recommended VSync? I don't use VSync ever as a capture frames. The VSync on this works pretty well at 120. But the frame caps are built in, so there's a 60, 120, and 90 frame cap. So I think once those go away for whatever reason, let's say they go away, then VRR is the way for sure. Hold on a sec, my cat needs food. Come on, let's go get some food. Please? How is the Ryzen 7 5800X? I don't know. Yeah, without hardly any tweaking, really. Like even the negative reviews, even the negative reviews are like, yeah, it runs good. I wish I had more features or whatever. Like I know PC Gamer gave it a negative review. They've always kind of had a weird little issue with ports, though. Feels like maybe a resentment. This looks like a star map a little bit. Yeah, like he's the sun, and these are all orbits.
Go for it!
Yes, it's my turn! What the hell?
Leave it to me! Hey! Coming at you! Second!
Need my help,
Always be assassin.
Go for it!
Alright! Watch it learn! Yeah! You're up!
My turn? You're mine!
That specter you fought was a fallen Ghee. Even in
Hey,
death,
Henry Winters,
their
welcome in.
lingering enmity
I just really wish the
manifests
FF7
as
games
such.
all had chaptering from
in
TLOU2.
search
Some
of
chapters are so long, it's always a pain to have to work your way back through whole chapters just to get to one
Do
moment.
not be so quick to denigrate
Yeah,
your enemies.
I mean, that's always something about first-party games, is they've got, like, those weird, like, insane quality of life stuff. You know? You have yours overclocked at 4.9 should be good on CPU front. I saw a review that one of their main complaints was it doesn't justify being a trilogy. What? Wait. Oh, you mean the PC Gamer review? Oh, dude.
Nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue.
I know they haven't finished the game, by the way. So, whatever.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
It justifies being a trilogy. So easy. This game alone.
Time to die!
Gotcha! Going in! Ready?
Yeah! Joke on it, asshole! Bring it home!
Sorry, here goes! Going in! That's that!
Don't come back!
You know what the best combo is going to be? I can already feel it. Is... we'll take Fire and Ice from Cloud for now. And Elemental from Tifa for now. Okay. There we go. You'll get it back, guys. Relax. So if you're wondering why I'm rushing through this, I just played this to, like a lot, and a lot of people have, and most people are here for, quite frankly, the novelty of things that I can add, and I'm going to do that on stuff that isn't endgame until next week, just out of respect for people that they're experiencing this for the first time, you know, on PC. Like, they never even considered it. If you're on a 30, 50, 16 gigs of RAM, will you be fine? Ninja Grime, really? Are you really? I don't know. I don't have that as a...
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
You may feel that 50.
To us, the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place. The remnants and seeks his rightful place.
Whatever, dude. Is it this one? It's fine. Shut up. Alright. But tomorrow I'll probably be doing the Gold Saucer Day with free cam, which I'm sure a lot of people... I don't know who I'm going to get. I haven't actually been tracking. I've been kind of doing max affection on everything. So it'll be kind of a dice roll. But obviously, I'll be able to redo that. Ooh. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, PR1SMM. Thank you. Can I just go buy this Nazgul without getting...
That we may have our vengeance.
Not cool! What behind us? Sorry, fear me! Well, that didn't work. Bring it home! Roger's work is never done.
I like he just, like, as soon as his voice changes, he's like, yeah, I'm a watcher now. My work is never done. It's like changes into his whole ass job class. Like, bro, you don't... You just learn what that word... You're about to learn what that word really means. Relax. Bro.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Ghee, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
Where'd you go?
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never
You're just
escaped.
warping around?
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Ghee
PR1SM
themselves
Prism. Is this your first time
But
playing?
enough about them. You will hear about yourself.
I'm very curious.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Ghee. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Ghee to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
How
When
this
the
is gonna
Ghee
sell.
moved against
I
us
mean,
yet
Steam
again,
pre-sales have been really
a
good.
certain watcher recalled this vulnerability. Huh?
But I have a feeling this will
Since time was
be
of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements.
considerably more successful than, say, Final Fantasy 16 was on
Ready to
PC.
descend upon the village, Determined to protect the Veil, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of that?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Ghee. Their malice grows more potent.
It's difficult.
Do not allow fear to hold you up. You are your own master, Manny. You and no one else. Never forget that.
Never forget. There's a couple weapons here I don't want to miss.
Good to go?
Need my help, please? Check out this shit right here!
Still here.
Gotta love See ya!
I think we did all right back there.
This is a Barrett weapon, yeah. I think it's gonna fuck over my, if I recall correctly. Oh no, it's got enough, okay. Smackdown, that's right. Okay, strike two or more enemies with smackdown to increase proficiency. I always like to increase proficiency as soon as humanly possible. Let's see, what do we need? Could benefit from stop magic. Alright. Am I worried about that? Man, I feel like I don't use this enough. Yes. Yes, and we'll do attack damage. Okay.
Let's make this.
Okay, Toupee says.
Damn it!
Oh man.
Stay down, asshole.
Let's see. Come over here. I'm trying to smack down.
Send you round the world and back.
I barely got.
You in trouble now.
Come on. Alright, yeah. We can do another. It says to hit two enemies at the same time. Okay. So I'm like halfway there.
Okay, let's shake the leg.
Yeah, let's do some leg shaking.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas none of you.
Can you solve this basic puzzle? You're not smart enough to realize what's going on with your dad right now. I know. I'm wicked smart.
Come closer, that we may have our friendship.
Hold on. Okay. We're good. Sleep easy just woke up. He didn't know that life was happening. Which I don't blame him.
Ready?
So, little known fact, by the way, you gain a little bit of proficiency bonus even doing the thing wrong, right? It doesn't say proficiency bonus gain, but you still gain proficiency. Oh, I need to assess him. Oops. Oh, good thing I had revival range, I forgot. I don't know why I had revival range. Okay, remind me to assess that fucking archer. Or not, it doesn't matter. That's not your job. That's my job. Oh, they're combating my voice a little? Okay. That's fair. Let's bring you down to about 9. Okay. Okay, back to PO2 mappings. T16s, enjoy the game. That's enough spoiler for me. Music sounds banger. Hey, thank you, Prism. Thanks for the time here. Yeah, so you can get some proficiency just for doing it, even if you don't fulfill their specific goals.
I think we did all right back there.
Just in case. Missed anything, have I? I don't think so. Yeah, I know. All right.
Let's make this.
Okay, we're good.
My turn. Here goes. You got this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Well.
Kiss my ass. Show what I'm counting on you. You're up.
Yeah, just watch.
Guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Love you
We beat them.
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched.
You hear that?
Let us keep pressing forward.
They're hella mad.
You need me, huh? Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it. Hell yeah!
Yeah. Not just hell yeah. Alright. It is pretty convenient, I won't lie, Barrett. Oh, I just realized this is only... Only red. Because he can't climb for shit. Alright.
Just gotta stay the course.
Alright, what level of mid is this? Empowerment. Pre-leveled. Pre-leveled empowerment. Alright.
Where'd you run off to?
Don't worry about it. Some oregano. Oh, can I transmute anything? Oh, commander's bracelet. Okay, but I lose linking. Pretty solid. I'll do it just for the XP. Alright. I need more planet ship. Okay.
This reminds me of those altars.
We may take a look at that altar close up here. Let's see how clearly it resembles Ghee. Okay. The thrill in this place. Felt like we were heading to the bottom of hell. I know, it was really... It's quite wild. Oh man, Twitter exploded. Oops. No. Oh man. Twitter's Twittering. Sorry guys. Alright, we're back. Queen Lilipopo, how are you doing, by the way? Were you here when I was explaining why I'm gonna wait on the live stream a little bit? I also sort of realized why there's a little bit of a disconnect on that. I'm not sure if you heard this part, but the review, okay, the review copy, yeah. So I think it is very easy for me to kind of not be mindful of how hidden that was in the retail version of the game. Because imagine that place when it's like when there's like no fog. It was just like black. You could tell it was a live stream because there's the green particles, but oh wow, look how crazy this is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that sweet red. I think I was just not getting why it was never mentioned, because you talked a lot about live streaming those series, and the pillar being there, and also in Cloud's trial. That's a great connection, by the way. If you guys check my Twitter, there's a good thread of great connections from Lilipopo. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Also, I think if I had kind of known the novelty of it, I wouldn't have thrown it around so brazenly. Alright, we're a ways off. Alright. I'll assess it when I'm in there, but I'm fairly certain that it's fire. I can't just throw healing items at him like I can in the base game, but let's find out. Alright. we're gonna get to see Freecam through a live stream sequence, so one of the interlude scenes too. So that'll be eye-opening.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing pissed at us?
Alright, my time to shine.
Oh yeah, Barrett's got the.
Leave it to me. Sorry.
Need my help, do you?
I gotta assess. Oh, he doesn't have a weakness. That's right. My bad. Okay, that's fine. But
let's go.
Don't worry about it.
All right, watch and learn. Back you got this.
Leave it to me.
oh, I need to assess soul flames. That's right. Okay, and I think Overfang actually helps fucking doesn't it all. And up to my limit level. Okay, I think I got all of them. We'll find out. Nope, I didn't. Oh, he has no, that's funny. He has no... accessory right now. All right.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Why is Baby C always mogging us? I'm sorry, did I mog you?
And that decision is not my role to make.
Oh, do I need to turn it down a little bit more? Okay. I'd already turned it down once, but I will turn it down much more. Okay. If that's better. All right. How's that? All right, let's go. Let's see what child abuse looks like. I'm sorry, but there's no justification for not telling him.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
No!
Is that
It is.
Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the Ghee transformed.
Are we going to talk about like the inconsistency of the moon here?
There he has stood ever since. His watch eternal.
Like, where the hell has the moon been? You know?
Mom. Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did.
Do I know if Seth Zack being playable in Rebirth will make it possible to mod them into the party now? Yeah, it will be.
But why?
And you know what?
Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself.
It'll probably make Sid and Vincent playable too. In a very basic level.
Even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
He was afraid. I was too small and weak.
Back, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become fine warrior in your own right.
Yeah. You're sad, blah blah blah. I feel bad for you.
Like this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy.
Aww. His face.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like
You
he did.
you just said you were a watcher before, like during the fight. Like a watcher's job is never done. Like you act like you've been there before, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
I would hate to impede your progress any further.
Rebirth Boogan just sucks. He's
Like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keen ears.
he's definitely more codgery. But I think he's gonna go through a journey. They're all going through a journey. Sid's is gonna go down before it comes up.
Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to task, Nanaki?
So extra.
After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, Protector of our Veil.
Okay. A lot of the root structure, I think they reuse a lot of this particular. So if anybody's been in free cam, they know that like these roots and stuff like that do pop off of the Whisper Harbinger. And the Jenova models. I would say that's necessarily like demonstrative of Jenova being involved here in any way, but I do think that it's a similar enough motif that like they're going to use it for like dark forces, you know. And I do think that now we have a pretty solid understanding that the Whisper Harbinger is Genovified, you know. I mean, we already knew. I mean, Kadaj, Laz, and Nazu, which, by the way, are mentioned by name in the Shinra basement on the chalkboard. Okay, oh, here we go. Here we go. It's time.
My name is Ghee Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever.
Look at those purple eyes.
The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
I love this part of the game.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Ghee dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay
Okay. Let's take a look in here right off the bat. I'm surprised there's subterranean features. There's no need for that, but they still did it.
The home of the Ghee lies beyond. Now let us.
Sorry if you guys hear me.
Not so fast. What's in it for us?
I will free cam them on the boat.
You can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard.
They transmission to a news segment during the cutscene, so that's when I'll load.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
You're okay, buddy. Don't be so hard on yourself. Oh boy. Here's that same wave effect that oh my god. This is the same wave effect that Nanaki's ball has. Oh, this is haunting. Oh, this is so cool.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
You don't know.
Materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
I love that. So the planet is listening. And again, I talk about this every time. The new Ghee lore is my favorite from a geopolitical stance. Like the messaging is interesting because it sort of de-lionizes the Cetra a little bit. Also, you know, the way there's just look at the detail on his dreads. I love the hair. I love his hair. De-lionizing the Cetra was, I think, really good. It sort of paints a picture that after Jenova, they had some sort of xenophobic overreactions. But I think I'll just say that the way this particular that Ghee Natak is depicted is very intentional. Um, oh, oh, the wounds and the cracks. Nice. Okay. Um, but talks of tolerance, you know, like they sort of had a xenophobic overreaction after Jenova. Who knows if Jenova herself didn't sow seeds of discord among the Cetra?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra.
Those are the Cetra. So the Cetra's ears are still listening, right? In due time. So Cetra being an extension, having some kind of not dominance of time, but like a relationship with time. I'm more and more convinced the more and more that I look at all the murals and I really look at the way that things are. The Cetra are the whispers, right? And so the Cetra that have been, that were manipulated by Jenova, either in the past or currently through Sephiroth's will, those are the black whispers, not the gray whispers. Those seem to be neutral. And they're three distinct whispers. I wasn't so sure on that, but the Ultimate Materials Ultimania made it clear. And then the White Whispers seem to be pure or purified or uncorrupt. And I think ultimately, like, Aerith probably has a relationship with them, or the White Materia somehow, Holy Materia somehow suggests some, instrument of control or purification that is related to them. To say purely that they're under the control of Aerith, I think that they exist independent of Aerith, but that Aerith has a functional relationship with them. Ooh, wow. All my controls went black over here. Same for the Ghee. I saw people say they didn't add much. I completely disagree. Yeah, that's insane to me. Yeah. Did I lose anybody? For a second? I got a black screen over on monitor B, which is where I have
Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them. By lineage alone.
By lineage alone. You weren't raised by the Cetra, so you don't...
You know not of their history.
Right.
That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Okay, good. Thanks, Ars.
Consider your ignorance a blessing.
But the robed figures on the murals do really indicate to me that these are the reason that the Whispers have robes is because the Cetra have robes in those pictures. The specific Cetra that became, you know, Whispers. And the reason that the Jenova clones have them too is because of Jenova's influence over the Cetra, right? So, and you know, one thing that I mentioned about Jenova's face is that she's modeled after Roberto Ferrari. My headcanon for a long time has been that Roberto Ferrari's wife is the model for not just Scarlet, not just Jesse, but Shiva. And I do think that the reason that Jenova's model looks the way that it does, it's going to be that they've added to the lore, because in the title slides too, it says Shiva's the one that froze the Great Catastrophe, is that Jenova was in the midst of emulating her as she was sealed away. That's why she looks like her. I think they're going to add that to the lore. So with that said, I think that the extension of why the robed clones look the way they do is an extension of the Cetran that were corrupted, 2,000 years ago by, and less, as we know that now because of the Masamune lore, that, up to 500 years ago, there was whole cities or whole towns of Cetra refugees, and that Bugenhagen himself has Cetra DNA in him, or lineage.
Is fraught with horror and sorrow.
But my point is that Jenova's mimetic sort of oh, here we go. Jenova's mimetic connection to the Cetra is what made the clones have that kind of robed appearance, like through suggestion, through whatever, Okay, here we go.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't.
Okay. Oh, wow, they rendered it. I thought for sure this was going to be a pre-rendered scene. But it is not. Okay.
The wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Okay, let's look. Okay, we've got the rainbow effect. It's Skittles time. All right. Rainbow effect over the camera. Hell yeah. And then we're here. All right. Is there any secrets here? Any stamps anywhere? I don't imagine there would be, because I think if we distant, this is all like a 2D. I doubt this building has enough. Oh, well. I was going to say infrastructure, but there's quite a bit of structure, but not enough. It's mostly nonsense. They took out reactors, details, stuff like that that will prevent loading from being concrete. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Just for the scene, did they put him in the Leaf House on that? Okay, we see the bed. We see him in just pajamas. So this will be a costume. He has no feet. He doesn't need feet. Oh, he has feet. Okay. Where did they put him? Is this legit the Leaf House? No, it's not. They just put him in a nearby building. Makes sense. Okay. I would do the same thing if I were them.
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
Nope. No cutscene controls here. Okay. But possibly... Nope.
I'm feeling every single pulse.
Rainbow effect. Oh man, it's pre-rendered. Oh well. I would love...
But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass.
You're not the only one.
And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. So you can tell this map is of a beach, like an IRL beach. I was hoping it would be the rift in the sky, but can't always get what you want. Okay.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass.
So we are in the Terrierverse.
Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same
However,
Cloud?
this existed before, and you can see it, but there are the occasional beagle here. And this is just because why scrub that specific asset when only assholes like me are going to find it? Well, let's see what else we can find. And it is a nerfed Midgar, alright? It's not full-blown Midgar. Which is fine. I mean, that's a lot. Like, why make full Midgar? Just for free cam people. But it's wild how many, like, assets they actually redid just so that they could have Midgar in this game. I wonder if anybody was upset about Midgar duty. So let's take a look at all of the different potential things. Potential stamp stuff. Now, I think had they been able to really, you know, make this section explorable, I think what they probably would have done is made this segment have the pug stamp. But I don't think they're ready to reveal that yet narratively, like the kind of nature of things. So I imagine it's all going to be Terrier. Terrier there. And there should be a Terrier around the corner here. It's also not accessible. Yeah, here's a Terrier. And this becomes like a Chihuahua during the Aerith Dream Day. Here's the Leaf House. Nothing in the Leaf House. Let's see. Did they render? If Curious Bag is here. Yeah, nope, not yet. But they still rendered the waterfall. Look at that. And I remember taking so many pictures of this waterfall. It was like the first picturesque place in the re-trilogy. Do you think we'll find Elmira in here? No. No Elmira. But kitties. Look, there's 7 books. That's still there. But one is missing. Who is missing? Okay.
guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zach of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
It's just one thing after another these days. How many parties and reunions has this been?
When Marlene pushes him, yeah, I will freak him. Wait, you're on the LE account? Hi, Turk.
Get a load of this.
Okay.
Get a load of this.
The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated.
Oh, Odie, that was you. Okay, fair enough.
We can't
Sorry,
let
there's a
those
delay.
murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche.
Jamarcus, the PC I'm playing on is a 3090, but I've been playing on a 4090. For some reason, it doesn't let me stream properly. Kind of. Well, actually, 4090 needs to be in my stream capture PC, and so the difference between them is pretty nominal.
Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is
an idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait, don't tell me you're going.
Oh, I did want to check the skybox here. So this skybox obviously has the rift in the sky. So let's see what that looks like. Above the Attack on Titan wall. Yeah, it's pretty inaccessible. Just because of how they did the draw distances. But yeah, most of it's skybox. Yeah.
The things I do for friends.
Dude, your friend already? Listen to you. You have no boundaries, Zach.
Hey,
none.
You ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like, a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
How long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
Yeah, what is it about, right? The time is so adjoint. And it's mostly, given that it's a way to explain that the nature of this thing makes time immaterial, which is a little bit Deus Ex Machina for my taste. However, I don't think it really needs to be more, you know, in the specific
What do you think's gonna happen to our baby? Don't know. I just wish
context.
we could have seen their face.
That's wild too, hearing people talk about how like their pregnancy will never come to term because the world's ending, you know. Like there is sadness that they made here.
You know, I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly.
And these poor
I'm
kitties.
no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess.
Come on,
I'm
everyone.
assuming there was someone.
It'll be okay. Let's
Who
all
could it have been?
dance.
That's a good question.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stop.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
When Zach heads back to the house, I should be able to free cam Marlene for you and Elmira. Okay, I'll do Elmira.
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right?
I like that the plot point was half added just to get Zach up to speed with the timeline. I mean, I think that's I think that my big pacing concern with the interlude is like I feel like it's very appropriate for Aerith to touch the live stream and to have a Zack scene. But I also feel like a Zack scene before you wake up in Gongaga could have broken this apart. Could have broken up this little segment apart into 2 parts. Maybe added a little bit more. It really was weird to go to Gongaga and in the Gongaga section and chapter have no interlude whatsoever. It felt like maybe it was just like they had a little bit of trouble structuring the plot, you know.
Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all.
Where is your...
Known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
Where's your regional intel side quest?
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right, Gene. There you go. You happy? Why are you... What is this?
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean,
I
who
know
says it's
Oates
gotta
is
be
so
one way?
like over the
Everyone's
top.
sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless.
The future's not set in stone. We're not
So long
powerless.
as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start.
The world's lucky to have
Anyway,
you.
I
It's
gotta
a
run.
start.
I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya.
This whole segment is this big,
Think about what I said.
heavily written check for part 3, right? So about Zack's expanded role.
Guess I should probably head home too.
Why the world needs hope. Why it needs dreams.
Home, huh?
Like, what's the solution to the despair being highlighted? What's the solution to climate crisis? What's the solution to, you know, oligarchies? She already in here, you think? Yep, she's already in here. Reading her little book. A little Moogle book. With Kate Sith crown on that frog. It does look crystal clear. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Welcome home. It's like, yeah, it's wild the way time works here. It's like all of a sudden he's just like an established part of the household, you know? So it feels dreamlike in the way that it's...
Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
No,
Like when you have dreams, like
forgot to ask.
sometimes all of a sudden you just have like, all of a sudden this context fills itself in, you know?
Would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
We're all headed for the same place.
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Jesus, Elmira. That's dark. Okay, let's look at the cover of this book. Mog the Moogle. Look at that. You gotta mog that Moogle.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
The wind, that was you, wasn't it? And I do think that. I think that she controlled some of the whispers, you know? Either she became that whisper, you know, and time is sort of immaterial in the live stream, or something involving Holy and the casting of it in the future, you know, made what? Oh, let's close it. Let's see how far we can get in on this. Oh. Ooh. Looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just really meant to show like kind of the non-linear nature of the live stream. Now where are we? We've loaded into this new spot. And it looks like, you know, they did take a lot of architecture from Nibelheim, and that's okay. Like, some of them are just literally upside down.
We've arrived.
Upside down spires. Hi, Ninzard.
Still standing.
You did it, UP. Good job.
Welcome to the village of the Ghee.
Alright, let's take a look. First of all, let me get... It's been so long since I've seen a purple chest. Give me fire and ice back. I will learn that ability as soon as possible, and then... Let's take a look. So, I mean, we're still, like, we can still see a little bit of the Milky Way through here. So I think, you know, the ethereal nature of this place is supposed to make it sort of like live stream adjacent. What is that light in the distance? I can't go there.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Oh, yeah, just not.
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are content to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied.
I'm assuming it's like somebody's house
I feel for you.
on the
I can only imagine how tough
the
it is.
IRL bitmap they took of the sky.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had moments.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Right.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate.
Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
Indeed.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
Way to dodge the question, bro. Alright.
You and me both.
Okay. Ooh, wait. I want to check this. Okay. Alright, it's just the same starry sky. Okay. But actually, I bet that house is going to show up, or that light will show up here. It did not. Alright. Well then, I guess let's find it. If it lets us. Here. Oh man, that's gonna be painful. Okay, hold on a sec. Yeah, I see it. We're getting closer to it. Also, what am I heading towards? It looks like Red 13 almost. Oh, it's Seto. This is as fast as I can make the camera go, by the way. Later versions, I'm sure we'll be able to do something about that. Light gets weirder the more you look at it. Once we pull textures, we'll be able to look at the light map and figure out what exactly it is. But it is weird. It's weird. I don't like it. All right. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be getting an ability with her so that I can change out of that ghastly weapon.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of
These weird little floating islands. This music slaps. It is really good. Okay, let's look. Okay, hold on. The little snaky spirals. Interesting.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation
Purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Now, they call it the purest materia, but I believe that the white materia is likely a similarly pure materia, and I don't think that we have a full understanding of what either do from the perspective of remake lore.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, pure as the material, with pain and slightly lacking. Steeped in our one desire, pure as the material, and no more, with pain and slightly lacking. Steeped in our one desire, pure as the material, with pain.
Watching him respond to the will of it, you know, just the idea of it triggers him. Let's see where we're at. Instantly transported to below the map, which means I wonder if I can get closer to the red light. Nope. Break free. Break free. Nope, it's spiraling me. It does that sometimes if there's a camera boundary. Also, one cool thing about free cam is getting to really capitalize on a lot of these silly expressions here. Oh yeah. You're mad at how good the pro looks? Hi, Di. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Absolutely mad how good the pro looks. This is the PC version though. It's even better. Somehow it's way better.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it.
Listen to the future music here.
How much they want it. Don't know how
Yeah, it's
far we can
super
let this go.
unique. Yeah.
For now, we play
I think we hear a ton of this music, and I think we hear more synth music in part 3.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Till at last it was subsumed by your own. The earth shook, seas boiled, skies shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who to the planet, we were not welcome, not in life nor in death.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. You got this. Let me Bingo. Have it. There. Top. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
So, yeah, we're seeing more of the Nibelheim spires. I'm starting to realize this is a unique light map. So this is a unique the background on the skybox is unique to this. I mean, it may be in other places too, but it's not one that you see in the menu, and it's not one you see in it's why we see that. Yeah. So somewhere on this skybox there's this like light fixture thing. This, it looks like a UFO. But it's probably, I swear it's probably a house. Like, because a lot of the skyboxes are real photographs of, like, the Earth. So, people say that there's not going to be Bone Village because of this. I think, actually, that we're just going to learn that Bone Village has, Ghee architecture and roots. Oh, look at these pools with these rotting arm flesh things out of it. Oh, that's rad. Oh, look at this. That's so cool. And then there's like a waterfall here. Like a K-lid waterfall. Look at this shit. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that blood waterfall. And then it's Nibelheim. Nibelheim. Like, not really, but just like they needed shit to fill the background out. And there's the house. The house UFO. Ooh. Are these secret... Whoa, wait. Have we seen this one before? Delta Sin would know, and it all starts to blend together, but... Dude, this one looks... This one looks intense. Do you see this, the statue I'm heading towards? I think there are other ones that we've already walked by, but just from this view, it looks kind of creepy. Blood of all the Nibelheim victims, yeah. It's all of Granny Gongaga's chickens being sacrificed. Yeah, so it looks different without like lights and stuff, but this is just a repeat of one of the ones down below, but it's still really cool to see like this. It looks very, very... They all look very Whisper Harbinger. Beneath the core.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity.
Why is he smirking a little bit? What are you happy about? You got a little bit of a smirk. Okay, not from above. When you see the yeah, do you see slight concern, never mind. It's just Cloud. Cloud is a sea of his own thoughts. And a cloud of his own thoughts, yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Alright.
The materia began to stir.
The look on Kate's face. So deeply unserious.
And thus did we rejoice. knowing that salvation was within our grasp.
You're hella tall.
We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Ghee cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Like, okay. This would be one of those times where it'd be like, does it mean that the rest of the world is wiped out? Like, would be a great question. Just ask. Like, just be like, hey, can you use the black materia in a way that doesn't end everything? Is the answer no? Okay. No? Okay. Can you understand our trepidation for giving it to you? It feels like dialogue is really the key to solving this problem. You know?
Where is it?
But I don't think that's gonna happen. How are we doing so far? We're doing so good. We're doing so good, Sleep Easy. Look at this.
A place of Cetra worship. Or temple.
You know what?
I have an idea.
Look how gigantic. Look how gigantic.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you.
Hollow One.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
No, you can't.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful.
So all we get is a little green glow to indicate that the Cetra found us. Right? Or the planet, or the live stream.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
I'll make you proud. I'll give them the black materia. Papas fritas. Okay, so the moon is gone. So it's just the white light. It's just that same white light that everybody thought was the live stream. Okay. Oh yeah, Sleep Easy, look. 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 Little bits of ocean. All right. All right. The next morning.
It's good to see you again.
Thanks, assistant.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
All right.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
That's...
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Yes.
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
Girl, you're so thirsty for that materia. Did we climbing the water tower? No. Not yet. I'm from a free camp perspective.
I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, tell us
I
more.
just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Barrett has way too much easiness with Cloud Trust. Yeah, I do like their friendship. But it is a flaw of Barrett's here.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Well, you fucking sent us down there.
We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Oh wait, no, not down there. My bad.
But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Cetra don't worship gods, which is cool lore. It makes sense. It makes sense, actually. Isn't Ghee Natak's voice actor the same from the 2015 reveal trailer? So that ended up being disproved. It just sounds just like him.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed.
Yeah, very comparable.
To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no...
Oh. Okay. Oh, what's this? Sorry.
You, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it?
Fugenhagen.
I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Don't say it like that. Don't say a friend of yours. Like, oh man.
Yeah.
Who are these robes you fucking hang out with? Okay. Okay. Murals. So we have more murals here. Magic wielders here in robes. So I think these are the Cetra. There's a few murals actually you can look at. And we'll look at them in the daylight. In the sunshine. Okay, there's this mural, so this one. And I mean, like, part of why I think these are the Cetra is obviously this symbol is prevalent in the Temple of the Ancients. So this is like them sealing away. I don't know if these are supposed to be the Ghee or humans. I think the Ghee. Yeah, the Ghee. They're the Ghee. These are the Ghee. Yeah. Because you can see they have the Ghee staves. So this symbol indicates sort of the black materia. This one particularly. But yeah, so here we have the Cetra's Future Whispers. Starfall Meteor. And there's this one. The Temple of the Ancient Symbols right there. This seems to be, yeah, like the same symbol that's sort of representing Meteor. But is this Canyon and the campfire? Are these the people of Cosmo Canyon? Yeah. You'll see no black cloaks here, though, casting magic. It's as if they're sort of in the distance. Chocobo, Peoples, the Watchers. Yeah, whatever's in the sky is not the sun or the moon. Yeah, exactly. Slip easy. It could be the calamity from the sky, you know. It could be that the black materia has always been Jenova, right? Like it's always been like how Jenova propagates itself as it tricks the live stream into its own creation somehow, you know. I'm just looking at walls here. Oh, look at the beautiful, beautiful Cosmo Canyon. Okay. So I'm going to power level off stream, and then tomorrow we're going to take a look at the return to Nibelheim via free cam, and probably the Gold Saucer Date. And then Monday we'll be doing endgame with free cam. So that we can really get a good look at the way everything's working. Alrighty, my friends. Well, it's been fun. Thank you, everybody that's joined. I'm going to take a little break. I may be back in a few minutes. We'll see. I've got to make some phone calls, but for now, I've got to get going what I got to get going. But I love you all. And happy birthday, Di.